Can the home teams keep the good times rolling? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This home squad is on a heater. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gets the puck in deep. Slides it on over to James. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That's turned away with the pad by Wool. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Carlo's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, stick save and a few.
Demko's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Moves the puck across to Benoit. Along the wing up the neutral zone. There's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, big-time save by Wall.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass across to James. Steps across the blue line. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Shot scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
To his teammate. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Vancouver's looking to break out. And they get the puck out. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves it quickly over to Myers. And now he moves it quickly to Giroux. Slides it diagonally to Lawton. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Demko. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot. He scores! And someone peeked over the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the thing tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's on to his third.
And a great scene. Quick pass to James. And he sidesteps the check there. And that shot dives in traffic. Here's a chance in front. And he makes the save. Quick feed to Nylander. Pass to Tanev. And smacks the puck out of midair. An easy save by Wool. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
James is bringing belief to this fan base, James. He's got the point streak going. Everyone is invested. There's a certain vibe around this group, and it has a lot to do with him.
Works it across to Matthews. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Great positioning in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Denies him. He got all of it. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, and it stays out. He got missing that one. Canada's lugging the puck. Moves it to Nylander. And now he moves it to Matthews. From one point man to another. Takes a shot. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Feeds the puck over to Herodic. Feeds it over.
James has 2 goals in the game already. James, you know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Hits a blast. Turns it aside. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Canucks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Pettersson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Off the post.
Vancouver is trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post. Nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
And he passes it up ahead to Besser. Takes the shot. Fantastic save.
Wall's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Leafs looking against the half wall. Fires it, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Vancouver's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, just a piece of that one with a club to keep it out. Breakaway. Poked away, and the gamble pays off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because that's a perfectly timed poke check.
Puck stolen in the open ice. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a short pass to James. Puck grabbed by Faksa. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. Huge steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vancouver's on the attack. And he rings the post. Puck sent over to Kemp. Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Here's a shot. Denied by Wall.
You know the goalie dials in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick pass to James. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Oh, that's a beat on it. He makes the save. Tries to get the puck over to Faksa. Quick shot. Stops him cold. And he moves it up to James. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Tanev. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he slides it quickly to James. Play is called for offside. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The Canucks have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Leafs have been terrible in the first 20 minutes, James. You know there's going to have to be something that was said during that second intermission. I mean, they're getting blown out in all areas of the game, and that was just a lack of preparation.
Look at this! Someone's going right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within too. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get in one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And now he angles it across to Nyes. Here's a chance. And that one's stopped. No, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case.
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using to score here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows that you have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your chest to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, even the defender and opponent trying to get back in. But guess what? It ain't happening.
Quick feed to Riley. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Turned aside with the glove by Wool. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Canucks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Aggressive play with the puck check, and it pays off. Moves it to Nylander. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. James plays the puck. That's up from the point. And there's a great save by Wall. Slides the puck across to Matthews. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Besser. To the front! Denies him! Here's a pass to the middle! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. From the right side, they gain the zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Feeds the puck across to Nyes. The Leafs play it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Benoit. Trips it on net. Denies it with the save. Slides the puck ahead to Pettersson. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Flies to the crease. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Vancouver's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Now a quick pass to Hughes. He's got a step. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pick and pass.
James has been feeling it tonight, James. I mean, he's showing his creativity and his vision. He's got 3 points in the game and has really led offensively for his team.
Tries to feed it over to Nyes. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends one up to James. And that's just out of reach. Now over to Nyes. The Leafs have it from the corner. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Leafs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides Inside the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
James is padding his stats tonight, and certainly when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, and you're playing direct, you're taking it to the net. That's what he's been doing. He's got a hat trick in this one. And when you're feeling it like this, James, just get him the puck. And that's what I'd be thinking if I'm his line mates. Just get him the puck because you know he's going to do some damage.
Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Tosses it on to Kemp. Takes it across the blue line. Great positioning by the defender.
Vancouver's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on this part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
And that's off a stick. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Kemp. James grabs the puck inside his own territory. There's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lawton. Gaining momentum along the boards. And they'll dump it in. Vancouver's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Lawton. Blocked in front. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
James has been so effective in the offensive zone. He keeps the goaltender and the coverage guessing. They don't know what he's going to do because he's unpredictable. He's got that quick release. He knows how to take it to the net. Recognizes when he's got a screen. A reason why he's got a hattie so far in this game. So when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net. He's converted 3 times tonight. He just had to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his...
The flow with a beautiful rock presser. The Canucks continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fatsa. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Benoit's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Lawton. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Directed over to Ekman-Larsson. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone.
James is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net. He can shoot from any angle. And man, has he been effective. This crowd doesn't like it. They're frustrated that their team isn't playing better on him.
Moves it to Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Gets in front of it.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Vancouver's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Sends it over to Nyes.
Hello, you. Oh my God. I know. I know. And it's just what it's ever trailer just wrong.
Just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender in the net.
All alone! Stars! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
They did. I will send you on PS app because Dave Dabrowski is gone. But they added different other stuff though too, like it's going to be crazy.
Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle icing the call for the face-off looming.
James has been dancing around the offensive zone all night long, and when you have that type of skill set where you can hold the puck, you can create space, you generate offense. A multi-point night for him. I think he's going to continue to keep going here, pad the stats, elevate his teammates, because he's just dialed in tonight.
I have to send all 3 of them instantly. Jesus Christ.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And now he tries to get it across to Yarncroke. Keep it out.
Oh my God.
Moves it over to Besser. Quick pass across to James. Steps inside. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Wolf's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I sent you all 3 screenshots. James Kowalski is gone. They already removed James already.
But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continues to get the looks.
Passes ahead from the right side. Oh my! Denies him with a stopper. Slides it diagonally to Domi.
You guys are stupid.
And that's blocked.
No, don't do that.
Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. Takes possession. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Tempo. Back-to-back saves there. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Here's a chance to set up now. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James.
Brock Besser is still here for sure. Real arena atmospheres, real world goal songs, real world crowd experience, fan experience, means real world fan base compared to the real world now. New commentary. New commentary team, and that sucks.
Vancouver's got it across the line.
Oh my God.
Big time stop. Works it across to Faxa. Passes over to Kent. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Loses the coverage.
Pass the puck, man.
He scores! And he's not done yet!
9-3 in Toronto.
Floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that
I'd rather.
win him around, and every
Well,
chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Glenn Dennings moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
that was a bad deflection.
Moves inside. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Wrestling inside. Stopped by Demko.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space
I'll
away.
try, but it might be kind of hard, so the Michigan's easy.
Looks the passage to Lawton. Takes the shot.
Guys, why did he hit the post twice? Why?
Tonight, James, it's hitting the ball. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Nice. Underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point.
I don't do a Michigan shot here. I can do it next game as well.
Defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat trick so far.
Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. James explores his options behind the
Oh my God.
Gamble, the puck skips away.
James trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive, and that puck's on his stick.
Oh my God, why did he get that?
Dishes it to Tavares.
Oh, he saved it.
Block. Slides it over to James. Chance in front.
Off the ball.
Oh, wow. Moves the puck to Yarncroke. The Canucks have it from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McCabe. Fires it, and that goes off a player. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to James. The Canucks take it from the side. Getting fancy behind net. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Great read by Pedersen.
Vancouver's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Missed.
Quick pass to James. Heads to the back of the net. From behind the net. Moves the puck down low.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it.
I can't do it. Everybody's all over the place.
A ton of goals on the board
Except
tonight.
he saved the damn.
They're looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Receives the pass.
Offside.
Defensive end. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to James. The Canucks will take it behind the net. Oh, look at this behind the net.
Oh my God, coming close.
One word, James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, he's got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it.
Now he saved it again. Doesn't want it in.
Here's a shot.
Now Austin Matthews. No Michigan. Goalie kept saving the damn thing.
And the final
Damn thing. Montreal.
Can they pick up a win to end out what has been a tough homestand? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Habs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it to Pettersson. Quick shot! Oh, he stopped it up, Rocket!
Montembeau's been a reason why his team's in the win column, and he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Unable to reach that one. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Moves behind the net. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians moving ahead.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this ice is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Tries to feed it over to Corrali. The Habs have it now. They move the puck out of harm's way. Moves it quickly over to James. Oh, look at this! Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance! Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
James gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Montreal's got possession while undermanned. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Angles it over to Besser. Feeds the puck to James. Makes some space. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. The Canucks were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get off a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And now he moves it quickly to James. Gaining steam here on the attack. James swings it behind the net. Slafkovsky's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. The Canucks gain possession. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. James carries the puck in his own zone. He's it up! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Quick pass across to Thompson. Tries to get it to Gallagher. Corrali's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Habs win the draw on their own end. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Play is still dead with the offside.
James is bringing belief to this fan base, James. He's got the point streak going. Everyone is invested. There's a certain vibe around this group, and it has a lot to do with him.
Power play set to roll on as the sitters get ready for the faceoff. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Oh, and he whizzed on it. Montreal's got the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. The Canadians gain possession of the defensive zone. Puck slid down. by Hito. Gets the puck over to James. Here's a chance. And the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. He does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it to the middle. And he allows it out to shoot and then hang on to the puck. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle.
Ah!
Here's a short pass to James.
The cover not going
He's
in.
going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Fires it on net.
Professor tipped it in.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Quick feed to Evans. From the open ice, they gain the line. Top save on a howitzer. That's moved up ahead. James will move the puck behind the net. Cooley's taking it from his own end. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop. Pettersson's working it around in the corner. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Tries to clear the puck. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the short-handed unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick. As you know, the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
Vancouver's got it now. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. What a stop! Quick pass to Pettersson. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Trying to get it out of danger. And his teammate comes up with it. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Comes up with the steal.
Again, when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
Let's do this. Oh my.
And the initial seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Denver, how do you assess what we've seen so far?
Montreal's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the man rushes.
Demko's going to cover up and on for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Broken up in the neutral zone by Matheson. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it to James. Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Tosses it to Matheson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Feeds it on over to Slavkovsky. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Into the corner now. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Taken by Matheson. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Sends it quickly to James. Takes it into the slot. Scores. Vancouver's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes we get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench of the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been away tonight.
Slides it quickly to line A. Across the line and on the attack. Standing tall with the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Connected franchise experience.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canucks now lead by 3. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Calder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy.
The centers will glide into the dot. And they win that neutral zone draw. Great hits up play by the defender. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Works it across the top. Oh, they go back on offense.
The Canucks have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. And that play's broken up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Hammers it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Hammers one. That's blocked. Quick feed to Pedersen. Montreal's got it along the wall. Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need that one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they get there and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Takes a shot. Makes the save. Pass back to the post. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Montreal's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench who needs something to get them going.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Montreal's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Line A's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. What a scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Vancouver's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
And that carries off one of his teammates in
James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best. Suzuki's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Shuts him down. Shot scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Moves it to Suzuki. Shot! And makes the save. Slides it up to James. Here's a shot. Denies him on a save. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. And now he moves it to Caulfield. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
James has the ability to open up his own lanes. He's so creative and having a monster of a night in the offensive zone, and this crowd doesn't like it. The boos, the chants, they're all coming strong. They want their team to get back in this game.
Looks to get the puck over to Besser. Turned aside with a glove by Jones.
James is unstoppable tonight. Just look at the score sheet. Multiple points in this one so far, and the opponent doesn't have an answer for him because he's a dual threat. I mean, if you come to him, he'll dish. If you don't come to him, he'll shoot. I mean, he's got a dual-fecta here right now. That's a new word, I think, James. I like to call it the trifecta because he's got finish too.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Breakaway! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Takes a shot. Scores! And stop the play and answer back.
Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Moves it quickly over to Laine. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Rips it along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Drives to the paint. And he lets to wait for more support. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, yet he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly, and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Montreal's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that's intercepted by Caulfield. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Vancouver's got the puck. Here's a
excellent milestone, James, when you start scoring at the beginning of the season and it just continues to elevate throughout. Unbelievable season.
James plays it against the boards. Let's go for the back end. Turns him away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. Suzuki's won the draw inside his own end. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it across. Slafkovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Canucks look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. And he says no. Slides the cross-ice pass. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Corrales won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it.
Caulfield's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. James brings it in from center. Here's the pass. Jones makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Montreal's playing it through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that one's stolen at center ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Caulfield's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Big time stop there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Stop that. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was going to net. I don't even know how he got to it, too. He's got that athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Jones makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Besser.
Vancouver has been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north. The Canucks' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight. They're finding one another. They're opening the holes on the ice, and they're cashing in.
Now he slides it up to James. Takes it to the net. Jones freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Pedersen's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. great possession. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, and it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
That won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
Quick shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here's a chance. Bad save. He's on it tonight. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Quick pass to Hughes. Looks to make a play over to James. And rings the iron.
Vancouver's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of those.
Takes the feed from his own end. Makes the save with a slapper. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play. James hit, not viewed as a good one in the eyes of the officials, charging the call.
Well, this is going to be a deserved charging call, James. I mean, he travels quite a distance, doesn't slow his momentum down, and that's a call all day long.
Fires it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, a clutch save. Here he is in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Angles it over to Waugh. Oh, great read on the play. On the neutral zone now. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Vancouver's got it now. And a great save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Quick feed for Suzuki. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Oh, here we go. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Oh, he got stopped right there.
Well, call it what you want, but the crosswind of Michigan, I mean, they practice it so much in practice, and it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
The Habs scoop it up along the boards. And there's the whistle icing the call. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it on net. Glove save. Play kept alive into another pressure cooker situation. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the pass. And he sends it across to Caulfield. There's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Scoops up the puck off the draw. It's a blast. Oh, makes another save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. James. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cebulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shot! And there's the save on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grabs control of it at the point. Steps into it. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And look at that. They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
Lankkonen's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Slides the puck over. Passes it to Amadio. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's the chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Well, an A for effort at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, showing the creative skill set that he has and incredible hands. He tries to get it up onto his stick, and it's a fail, but I gotta like the attempt.
Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Now a quick pass to Forward. Rips it. Denies him. He got on it. Puck grabbed by Besser. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to James. Handles the puck. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Hito. Moves it quickly over to James. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps it in. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a stretch pass to Batherson. Takes the feed. Vancouver's gained possession. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Lankkonen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's up 1-0. Patterson's won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the pass.
James has been so entertaining in the way that he's finding the back of the net. And when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. And when you're well, you can learn what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got equalizer.
You see, Ottawa's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to counterpunch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Lankkonen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
James knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
The Canucks win the defensive zone face-off. Across the line along the left wall. And it's punched away with the blocker. Quick pass across to Kachuk. And it's a quick pass to Batherson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Broken up in center. The Senators gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Kachuk. The Senators play it along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Feeds it over. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Presses it over. Oh, and he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Off the left wing and into center. Shot comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed. Here's a chance to get it out. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Sanderson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. Great pressure to force the turnover by Gray. Way too much congestion blocks out. Carries in. Shot! There's a stop with the blocker by Olmark. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Through center along the wing. Dumps it in. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Kane. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. The Canucks have it now. Tries to get the puck to James. Shot! And there's a blocker stop by Omar.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Sends it ahead to Pettersson.
Sanderson's penalty is almost expired.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Allmark's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Pass in front. Picked off in front. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop. The Senators gain possession along the wall. And that's deflected. Great read by Pettersson. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Canucks gain possession. Moves it on over to James. Takes a shot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Here's a short pass to James. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the
with a one-goal lead, they'd love to add to that. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Heronic. Takes the feed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Canucks have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to James. Hammers a shot. Too much. Scores! The alien from out of this world, Elias Pettersson. Vancouver's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Omark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vancouver's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Ottawa's got it in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Tkachuk. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. Big-time defensive play.
Vancouver's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
He scores! And he completes the hat-trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board.
On the inside of the post, it stays out. A game of inches.
The Canucks putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on the stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Picks off the pass. The Canucks play it along the wing. Puts it on goal. They score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Passed up ahead.
James has the unbelievable skill to disguise.
Save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Moves it to James. Tkachuk's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends a pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Shuts him down.
Lankinen's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks gain control of the puck. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that it's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Forsberg.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Moves with the puck to the corner. And that's blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Ottawa's got the puck. Over the line they come. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time stop there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
James is on fire tonight, and he's been their not-so secret weapon here, James, with a hat trick so far in this game, and the other team doesn't have an answer for him. Even if they start shadowing him, he knows how to open up lanes to be able to distribute as well. So he's kind of a double threat, and you got to pick your poison.
The Canucks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Senators take it along the wing. Dishes it off. Scores! The captain delivers. The Senators now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Canucks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he gets just enough to keep it out. And he coughs it up with the pass. Across the line from center. Handles it along the blue line. On the redirect. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent. Kachuk's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Takes the feed. Here's the center pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Passes the puck over to Kachuk. Fires it. Denies him.
Lankinen's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Feeds the puck up to Kachuk. Stoppage in play offside the call.
James is padding his stats tonight, and certainly when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, and you're playing direct, you're taking it to the net. That's what he's been doing. He's got a hat trick in this one. And when you're feeling like this, James, just get him the puck, and that's what I'd be thinking by his line mates. Just get him the puck because you know he's going to do some damage.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
James is having one of those games where he can't do anything wrong, so just get him the puck. He's got a hat trick in this one, and really, he should be going over the boards every second shift. When a coach has an athlete like that who is on fire, deploy him, utilize him. You know that he's going to be the difference maker in this game.
Puck picked up by Pedersen. Here they come on the rush. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. And now he moves it quickly to Pedersen. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Good stand-up hit on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Pedersen's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a play! Vancouver's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Canucks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading fifth. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canucks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Senators have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hammers it on net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Pedersen's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continues to get the looks.
Sends the pass down low. Sanderson's got it along the wing. Stops it cold. Puck scooped up by Besser. Intercepted. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Ottawa's on the attack. Picked off by Besser.
The Canucks.
Here's a chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And a great save. There he is from the slot. He scores. And he's not done yet. Wow.
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Matheson's been leading the way offensively, James, and everyone's kind of looking to him. He has 3 points in the game, and the puck's been like magic on his stick.
Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end.
Haynes almost back on the ice.
Dropped over the open ice. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
And he slides it quickly to James. Takes the puck. The Senators look to start the transition game. Beats it over. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. The Canucks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Senators have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Long lead pass into the open ice. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. To the front. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make a respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Pushes it across to Cousins.
The Canucks' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. We know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
James' underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat-trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. And every time he's taken it to the net, he's disguising the angle of his shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat-trick so far.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, hits the post, tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot, might have been the wrong one. James has found the back of the net 3 times tonight for the hat-trick here, James, and you can't overstate how important of a game this is for him. I mean, it is a tough league, and it is difficult to score against against these goaltenders. He's having himself a night.
Handles the puck at the point. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts.
He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get high danger chance.
Here's a chance in front. And that ricochets off a twig in front. No room for that one to get through. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
James has been so effective in the offensive zone. He keeps the goaltender and the coverage guessing. They don't know what he's going to do because he's unpredictable. He's got that quick release. He knows how to take it to the net. Recognizes when he's got a screen. A reason why he's got a hattie so far in this game.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a move! There's Todd save! Oh, my goodness!
Throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still positively getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save. And everyone around you is appreciative.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie it down. And there it is! James' performance tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports' final game of the road trip, and I'm not sure they're ready to go home just yet tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a shot! Denies them on the play! Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. He's got a step. Tremendous save and an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's...
They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to James. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Slides it across. Back-to-back saves there. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Canucks are on the attack. Saves it over. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Lankinen's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this when he's physically engaging, keeping himself...
Slides the puck across. working the puck near the point. Great hand out by the goaltender, poking it away. The Canucks have it now. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets are in transition. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that's intercepted. Werenski's got it in the offensive zone. A chance for the slot. They're tied up with a goal.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And he takes the feed. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Tries to feed it over to Johnson. Across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, great save here. From center, they get into the attacking area. Feeds it over on the attack. Score! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Fires it on net. Denies him on a stopper. In the blast. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Vancouver's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Columbus wins the draw. Moves it over to Harris. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves the puck. Broken up with a little physicality. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Monahan's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Columbus wins the draw. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Takes the bank feed.
Great vision to see that sketch pass.
Denies him with a save. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Forbort. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive end now. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taken by Harris. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Puts it on net. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Moves the puck up to Giroux. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it over to Goodbranson. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Dishes it to Fantilli. Toss it up in the neutral zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Woods got the puck. Dishes it off. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, wow. He scores! Elias Pettersson. Wow.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the
Right with the man advantage, and they make it quick. Vancouver's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Columbus was quick on the draw. And now it's over to Marchenko. On the left side, takes it at center. Bounces it with an even better save. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. The Blue Jackets have it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canucks are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Pettersson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Feeds it over to James. Coming to the stop. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Columbus wins the draw in the neutral zone. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Slides the puck to Besser. And now he passes it to Pettersson. Sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Vancouver's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. And they win that neutral zone draw. Sends the cross-ice pass. And here at center, that's intercepted. And he takes a shot. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Sure, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Passes on over to Hughes. And here's the pass to James. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Canucks continue to lead big here in this second period. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks dominated that opening frame, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, and the underlying metrics would say they were in complete control of the game, and so does the scoreboard.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, reactionary save on the one-timer.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
takes possession off the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Johnson swooping in on the attack. And that's intercepted by Besser. The Blue Jackets scooping up along the boards. Made the save on the play. Fires one. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Huge steal in his own end. Save on a howitzer. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Vancouver's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Long lead pass to Marchenko. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
James, offensive numbers are off the charts tonight, and the fans in the crowd do not like it. They want him out of this game.
The Blue Jackets grab possession of the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pedersen. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Moves into the slot. And comes up big again. Shuts him down.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And he passes it up ahead to James. And he takes the feed. Columbus gains a hold of it. Severson's got the puck along the wing. Here's a short pass to James. What a steal in his own end. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst.
The Blue Jackets haven't been good tonight, James. I mean, that's pretty clear and simple by the scoreboard right now. The only good thing is they have half a game left to really turn the clock and find a way to get back in it.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Coyle's got it behind the net. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hammers the shot. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
My old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done. But now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Sends a pass over. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Coyle's got it against the boards. Sends it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Big time stop there. Big save by the goaltender once again.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Vancouver's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Angles it over to Pedersen. From the point, they take control of it. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Goes to the point. Denies him with the save. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Steps inside the line. Shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Quick pass to James. Tries to the crease. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Sends one up to Fantilli.
so far, and really tough to defend a player who's unpredictable, James. And I know as a former defender that a guy like that is so difficult to defend because he can see, he can shoot, and he can pass. And when you're a triple threat like that, you can create offense. He's got a hat-trick so far, and I'm not sure he's done yet.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Intercepted the pass.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he added a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
And now he angles it across to Besser. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Tries to get it over to Marchenko. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. Too many bodies in the way. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Powder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for that.
Vancouver's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission moving, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Slides it to James. And the pass is redirected. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Gets it over to James. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canucks have it on the offensive end. Fantastic save.
Mazlikin said to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Ties the slapper. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight. All alone! Finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
And they've got the puck back to that neutral zone face-off. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnson. Pass out front! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Shot! Turns him away.
James is having himself a night here, James, and it just feels easy. He's got the hat trick under his belt, and honestly, when you're playing like this, it just all seems to be going well for you. You're confident. You seem to have the puck all the time. It's going in. It's a vibe.
Quick feed to Severson. Taken along the wall by Fordor. Moves it to James. Puck grab by Pedersen. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
James has multiple assists in this game, and we're going to have a look at some of those here, James. Just the way he has eyes in the back of his head and how he can find ways to draw coverage to him. And once you do that, you've opened up lanes, but you have to think in layers. You've got to know what's next, and he certainly does.
Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Canucks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Columbus goes to work in the offensive zone. passer. Quick pass across to Marchenko. Fires it, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Sends the pass over. Shakes himself free. Scores! And look who's had another goal!
You don't replicate these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate them when you get them and continue to have the stats.
And on the face-off, they take possession. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves it quickly over to James. Big time stop. Pushes it across to James. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Slides the puck across to Kane. And he sidesteps the check there.
They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel, and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Here's a short pass to James. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there. The Canucks win the draw. Center pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Tried to put it inside and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit wide, and just misses wide.
Shuts him down. Drops it into the ozone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to James. Moves inside. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
James has been in and around the net all night long, and when you've got it on your stick and it seems to be dropping, you continue to shoot the puck, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's got 3 goals in this game so far, and you can tell that his line mates are trying to find him wherever he is on the ice.
Receives the pass. Over move. Stones him with the blocker. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. The Blue Jackets gain possession in the defensive zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that's...
My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Vancouver's got the puck now. Nice hit on the play there. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Oh, there's a shot! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
James has been showing his dominant ability to score goals. I mean, he has been prolific in this game with the hat trick, James. But he's finding ways to get open for the puck. So he's finding pockets, but he's moving his feet. You move your feet, you're going to have the puck. You have the puck, own it, take it to the net. Exactly what he's doing.
What a stop! Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Pedersen's been a highlight reel of how to distribute the puck. They should carve this one up and show it to everyone in the video room. Just the multiple ways he's threading the needle. And you don't open that lane if you don't know how to create space when you have the puck. So he's got heavy IQ, he scans, and he processes as well. Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. You really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. He's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space. But he's just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's spreading the needle. He's creating. And he has a couple helpers so far.
Here's a shot. Makes the save.
Pedersen's been showing off an elite offensive skill set tonight here, James. You see the IQ, you see the vision, you see the hands. Now you got to put it all together. You got to scan and be able to distribute. He's done it all. He's been the complete package and has multiple assists in this one.
Jenner's carrying it ahead.
The Canucks' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now, James. He can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
The Canucks gain possession. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's going to give you confidence and make you feel good. Lankinen's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going in.
Puts it on net. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. The Canucks offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Pedersen's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Quick pass to Ruda. And that's off target as it hits a body. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Canucks have it now. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Ruda. Quick feed to James. To his teammate. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Columbus steps inside. Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. And there's the final horn. James put on. The Canucks have taken the last two games of this ongoing series. James can bring the Selly and the Thunder when he plays against them. McDavid's last game against them was electrifying with the goals and the hits. It's a good old-fashioned grudge match with a couple of studs leading the way. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Here he is, shot inside. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Loses the covers there. Takes off the covering. Aces, no! Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! It's in! And the players quickly huddle around and all smiles for that goal.
Yeah, 400 career points. What a night for him. And, you know, every time he has the puck, he does something with it, James. It's like it's magic on his stick.
McDavid's won the draw at center. And now it's to Hyman. Takes the pass. And it goes off the stick. Grabbed along the board by McDavid. Stopped it with the spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Knocked away. Works it across to Draisaitl. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Moves it to Hito. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Turns it over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. Here's a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official takes it off right away, and you got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine. There's that big thing that you don't want to hurt the messenger while the official's coming out on the ice, and this is going to be a confirmed call. It's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Janmark. Gets the glove on it. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Canucks have it now. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Canucks take possession off the face-off. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Answered the call there. Feeds it to Draisaitl. Dumps it in. Quick pass over to Pettersson. Cut into the front of the net, and he shuts the door on that. Tries to feed it over to Draisaitl. Here's the whistle as the play was offside.
James has been playing with a ton of confidence. He's got that point streak going for him. Every time he touches it, he's making something happen. He's elevating everyone's game out there.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Scores! Pumping bonus for a seller. What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Canucks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Pettersson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. James is on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. skates to the crease. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
And the consecutive game streak with a goal against his foes continues. They're obviously keying on him, but they can't stop him.
Well, you got to expect that they've watched game footage, right? And they're trying to take away his time and his space, but it ain't working. They don't have an answer for him right now, James.
Moves it quickly over to James. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play. He's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here. Stop! Spot for a goaltender to come into, James. If the team is not playing well in front of you, the starter's been chased out of the crease, and then you get peppered right away. Real tough.
This rivalry series, it is tilted in one direction, and it's his way.
Well, he's just lit when he plays this team, isn't he? I mean, the competitive juices are flowing, and he's got ice in his veins. But more importantly, who's defending him? You better defend him by committee if you want to stop him.
Denies him, he got all of it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot, and makes the save. And that's a smart heads-up play by Myers. Slides the puck over. Takes it into the slot, and that's off the iron.
Vancouver's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
And a great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Vancouver's in now. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Canucks have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Angles it over to Hyman. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
McDavid's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some save on the play. Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Passes it over. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Oh, great read. A howitzer. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to James. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over to Hyman. Takes the feed. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Vancouver's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Nugent Hopkins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Up possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group. You just ice the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Shuts him down. And now he passes up to Janmark. Here's an odd man rush. Shot, and gobbles that one up in his chest. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Dished on over to Besser. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Just slide. Takes the puck along the boards.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding.
Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Loose puck and he's in alone. Lets the wrister fly. Big time stop there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Shot. Oh, that was stopped. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
McDavid's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun tonight. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks generated a ton of offense in that opening frame, James. They managed the puck, and they were rewarded because they executed with that.
He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway.
Pickard's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Oh, he scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a Pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Slides it across! And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Takes a shot, turns it aside. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Draisaitl's got it across the line. Fires it, just gets enough to keep it out.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Janmark. Denied by Demko. Tosses the puck loose. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Dishes it off. And that's blocked away. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. Handles the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. Just a simple save by Demko.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Vancouver's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Through pass ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Vancouver's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Pass across to Pettersson. Sends it in on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Takes it to the net. Oh, scores! How's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Pedersen's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
James is on fire tonight, and he's been their not-so-secret weapon here, James, with a hat-trick so far in this game, and the other team doesn't have an answer for him. Even if they start shadowing him, he knows how to open up lanes to be able to distribute as well, so he's kind of a double threat. You got to pick your poison.
Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Fires it on net. There's a stop with the blocker by Pickard. Scores! There it is on the power play.
The power play is really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Quick feed to Pedersen. Drives to the paint. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
James crosses the line and is on the attack. Face the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Passes it over. Gets a glove on it. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Oilers finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Here's a shot. That goes wide. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
James certainly prefers to share the puck than to shoot it here, James. You've seen that over and over through the course of the game, his distribution abilities. Multiple assists in this one. Guy just continues to generate offense at an unbelievable pace.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Intercepted at center by McDavid. Here they are on the attack. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Quick feed to Pedersen. Across the line and on the attack. What a save by Pickard. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And that's off a stick. They gain the zone to the left side. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From point blank. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Demko. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Canucks have it against the wall. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Slides the puck to McDavid. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Moves it to Besser. On-man rush. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's got the puck now. Walman's got it in the defensive end. Nice dish from the left wing. Slides it diagonally to Draisaitl. The Canucks gain possession. Feeds the puck to Besser. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Vancouver's on total cruise control early in this third period. Works it across to Pettersson. Along the half wall with the puck. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Monster save by Picker. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Forward. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And he takes the pass. Oh, wow, what a save!
Unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Slides it across to Pettersson.
Vancouver's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They can...
He's not done yet! Wow!
I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates aren't open. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Here's a shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scores! Possession of the puck. Shot! Denies the Klopper! Picked up along the wall by Besser. And he scores! There's that hat-trick in Ray Chapeau!
Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
And off the drawn center, they take control of the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the feed from the wing. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Canucks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he serves it across to Pettersson. He's got a step. Oh, ties him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
Besser's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo. It's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Edmonton's on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Picker. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a short pass to McDavid. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, goodness, what a save by Demko. Demko He's going to hang on for a whistle. Edmonton's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Taken by Pedersen. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Besser's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
The Canucks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Pedersen's won it. Quick pass to James. He kept that one out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Stops him cold.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining.
Zone. Comes up with the stop. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sends it quickly to Heroic. And that's intercepted by McDavid. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it across to Sherwood. Tries to feed it over to Henrique. Here's a chance on the attack. With the stop.
Demko's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Taken along the wall by Besser. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, he makes another save!
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Picard's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Picard's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Picard's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense. Let's have a look at the save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Nurse. From the point. Oh, what a save by Demko. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. To the front. Send up power play, does it again.
Oh, yeah, these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice every time they step over the boards. There's a confidence they're going to put it in the net.
The Canucks have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Arvidsson's going to play against the half wall. This incredibly one-sided scores! My goodness, it's a fight for the ages on his part!
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking and he's buzzing all around the ice.
And there it is! James' performance tonight is going to be the top of the league all night and even...
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
You seem to have found a home on this top line. Clearly, you've earned the trust of your coach and built some chemistry with your line mates. It's been a successful stretch for you. Is that how you see it? Now that you've cemented yourself as a top-line capable player, does that add any pressure to you here? What should we expect from you going forward?
That's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope, so make sure you're paying attention in video session, you're doing all the extra work, and you're recovering properly. You have to make sure to earn your ice time to close out the season.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Puck picked up by Barzal. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Shakes up all alone. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Sends it down low. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Unable to reach that one. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Barzal. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. What a stop as he puts out the fire! The Islanders ready to go on the attack. That opportunity's rejected. There's another stop!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Angles it over to James. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it up to Pettersson. Across the line along the left wall. Oh,
I think he put this in on his own. He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it, looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
the Canucks draw first blood here in period number one.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a chance. Slides it across. The Islanders have it behind the net. Picked off by Myers. Breakaway. Oh, good night on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Try to get creative behind the net.
Sorokin's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Puck moved over to DeBrusque. Quick pass across to Barzal. Here we go, on-one rush. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Demko.
Pedersen's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
New York's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Here's a short pass to James. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slobber. Trying to make some magic happen. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Quick pass to James. The Islanders gain control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Tatar. The Canucks gain control of it. Driving right to the front. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. On the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Slides it on over to Bessel. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Islanders play it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Fires it. That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Duclair. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Denies him.
Sorokin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Demko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Pedersen's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Pellick. Fires it on net. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Shuts him down. Horvat's lugging the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Kane. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Islanders need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. And the puck leaves the zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area. Brogan's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Moves the puck across to Siplikov. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Oh, he'll feel that one. Demko's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Handles the pass. New York's got it across the line. Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here he is, takes the shot. That goes off a twig. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Bastian. Big save by the goaltender once again. The Islanders have it now. New York's in transition. Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks have it from their own end. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all...
Scores! The Blue with a what misser. The Canucks are having a lot tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
New York's moving it along the wing. Here's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. The Islanders take it along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, it almost pulled up, but he saves it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. New York's got the puck. Feeds the puck over to Barzal. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he says no! Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Rips a laser beam. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he takes the feed. Shot! And he stands tall in goal. Works it across to Palmieri. The Islanders take it along the wall. Shot! And that one's denied.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Did you take a look? Take a look what I sent you, and you should read it though. You should read what I sent you though. Because the first one says new commentary team because James Gabalski is done. And the second one is automatic app. Huh? You want me to? And automatic atmospheres mean real crowd. Real goal horn songs, real world. And You saw the automatic atmospheres because the Golden Knights arena now looks more alive now. You saw that, didn't you?
Some use of the stick there. And he sidesteps the check there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puck grab by Schaefer. Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
James was a hat-trick hero last game, and he's got one tonight. He's really driving offense for his team, and I'm telling you what, his opponent's going to have to be aware of where he is on the ice at all times.
Oh, so close, but
I'm sending you these images up close, though, the close-up ones, where you can actually see what I'm talking about. Did you see what I sent you, though? Free close-ups on the automatic fan experience.
and look who's at it again. They are
Huh?
really turning up the heat.
Well, so creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
What do you... New commentary team means no James Kabolski anymore.
It just jumps off of the blade of the stick.
Real world goal saw... What? Why did they get rid of James Kabolski? Because James Kabolski is still in my NHL game. He's only out in NHL 27.
To extend this lead, and they are
And NHL 19 has Mike Emrick and Eddie Ochek.
No energy to get to the puck or try and create, and this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
What?
puck sent over to Pedersen.
The Blackhawks. The guy did... The trailer said... The trailer... He did the 6-7 celebration. It's in the game.
Oh, we'll get some tired
6-7 emoji emotes in the game. Real world goal song.
Vancouver's fans are loving every minute of this one.
That's tomorrow.
New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
I saw... What? Sunday, that's the finals.
The Islanders have had no shortage of good looks.
Sunday's the World Cup finals. I send you screenshots about the arenas now for the Golden Knights, though. There's smoke coming out of that now.
Quick feed to Horvat. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net.
After my game, I will definitely join you.
The Islanders have the puck now.
I have a new house already. There was one by Grandview, but it was 100 mansion with no pool. But I ended up getting the other house next to you for $100. Yeah.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, comes up clutch on the breakaway.
So NHL 27 will have the real goal horns now, and the goal horn songs like what you're hearing on TV.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period.
The game release is September 4th.
Period action still to come. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's been dominant through 2
Quinn Hughes is still on my team, though, the captain, though.
and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Picked up along the boards by Pellet. Puck picked up by Siplikov. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, he got blocked right into the pinch.
This was purposeful. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench.
I tried to do that, but the goalie saved it.
Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. A chance behind the net. The Canucks play the puck from the
Dang it! I thought they would have kept it until September. But at least it's still in red versus blue, though, because they're not taking that down.
Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end.
At least it's still there. The Popper Vibe emote, I don't think it's coming back.
Gains the zone from the right side. Shot denied by the
I know.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent.
Brock Besser scored. Huh? Connor McDavid as a cover? He's already on a cover, NHL 18. Did you forget Connor McDavid's on an NHL 18 cover? And it's, I think, Patrick King and now Macklem Saberni's on 27. They should have released the trailer in a couple of weeks in August, because they got me excited too early, and that's their fault. They got me excited too early, so that's their fault. The Lions are playing today at 6 o'clock. They're in Edmonton, BC at Edmonton Elks. Steve? No. I'm stuck on NHL 26 until NHL 27 opens up September 4th.
Now over to Pedersen. Feeds the puck across to James. Quick shot.
I played that a bit.
Grabs the puck here in their own end.
I mostly played NHL 09.
Quick pass over to Hughes. And sends it just out of reach. quickly to James. Moves inside. They score. Strikes once again.
Well, you know, their specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Patterson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Read that perfectly with the poke check.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
And a great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
He saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Canucks have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he was ready for that one. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Tremendous stuff by Demko.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Cut into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Here he is, wrestled on net. He scores! And he clears the hat trick and let those shackles fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment.
Hello.
Athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all
Someone on YouTube saying hello. So
Here's a short pass to James. Fires it on net.
yeah.
Nice block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Varlamov. And that doesn't reach the net. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Turns it aside. Sends a pass over.
I only speak a little bit of French, but I know what bonjour is.
Angles it over to Pedersen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes it to the front. Here's a chance.
I know. I took French class in school, so I know what that is.
Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Here he is, he's loose. Back-to-back saves there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start sweating.
And look on that bounced off the defender and into the net. Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Ward's got a hold of it against the wall. Cuts to the paint. Denies him. And he takes the dish. Big time stop there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Back to the point, they set it up. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Pajot. Picked off by Pedersen.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though,
I just did a trick shot anyway. Huh? When is it? Yes, I just did the Michigan already. Same with NHL 27, but I'm just too excited now and I'm patient. It was clean, I know. Yeah. There's got to be some. I know we got to think of to do something in the summer to keep our mind off from our games coming in September. Though we got to, you know what I mean. No, did you? Ah? I send you this picture of that though. What do you think of that fortress though? It got an upgrade. They added the goals, they added the actual goal songs into the game that you hear on TV now. Yep, the Ducks intro changed. The Predator intro changed. I know it's very interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we're just talking about NHL 27. Yeah. It got it. It got it. There's only one way how to do that. I don't think we're going to be fighting. It's too late. Now kiss is way too much, bro. That's sus. That's too much. Huh?
Fantastic save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
That's fine, it happens. I will just remove that message that was sent.
Quick pass across to Pedersen. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's the whistle, offside is the call. The Capitals win the draw here in the neutral zone. They've got some momentum here. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Directed over to Strome. The Canucks have it from their own end. All alone! Tremendous save and an incredible chance there!
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good
Well,
in this
all right.
situation.
Solid check to slow
I just can't wait for it until 27.
across the line and on the attack. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
And that's off the glove and they play on.
Lindgren's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Slides it diagonally to Pedersen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's off a stick. Wilson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Milano. He carries the puck up along the wing. There's a shot. Well saved made by Lindgren.
Thanks, we have good defense.
The goalie covers up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And off the draw, they win possession. Moves it to Milano. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Denies him on the stopper. Sends it over to Pedersen. Shakes loose.
Don't get with that.
Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it
Don't
over
get
to
with
him
that, Jesus.
and tries to make a diagonal pass to Strome. And here at center, that's intercepted. Came up with a nice save. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Slides it over with pace to Wilson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Wilson. Gets in front of it. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Works it across to Pettersson. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to James. Takes the pass from the left wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Washington's looking to break out. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Shot. That's blocked by Lindgren. We're going to keep things moving here. Harvey Pinard's got the puck along the wing.
I know I am.
Washington's finally pushed through and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game at this point. Quick feed to McMichael. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front. Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes over to Chychrun. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Grabs the puck and makes the save. Dubois moving the puck through his own zone. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And he loses control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to James. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front.
That's fine. I have NHL 19 too.
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one.
You can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Capitals gain control of it. Cutting to the front of the net. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle.
James is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Right through center and into the offensive zone. James has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Good save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it
Thanks, I am
continuously in
there.
practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Moves the puck
I know.
to Besser.
In this team.
Takes the feed at the backhand. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lindgren. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. Receives the pass. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. Off the bump. They fight for it along the boards. Puts it on net. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game.
Huh?
Sends it
Weird.
quickly to Besser.
Weird,
Takes the pass. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to James. Lost glove by Lindgren. Looks to pass it to Leonard. Angles it over to Milano. Oh, smart heads-up read. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. Now a quick pass to James. Can't get it to go. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. And a great save.
Lindgren's dialed in and outstanding and anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Still lots of time.
then maybe you should tell your tough friend to go somewhere else.
We are tied. Dishes it to Pettersson.
I don't mind that at all.
Quick feed to Hughes. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Capitals have it now. Slides it over to Sandin. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Wilson. Vancouver's across the blue line. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Here's a shot. Oh, they do it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Fires it. And now it's stopped. Gains the zone through center. Point shot. Turns him away. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Washington's got a hold of the puck. From behind his own net. Washington's got it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, and hammers it wide.
What, you mean me being a mean player?
James whips it wide. That looks like a total miscue.
Yeah, you can see his body language too, wanting that one back.
He had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Slides it quickly to Pettersson. Best has got the puck. Scoops up the puck. Comes up with the stop. Tries to the crease.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Vancouver's got up by one here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point just to get that one-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Canucks have it now. The Capitals have the puck now. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Past the midway mark in this period. Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Dow's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Capitals gain possession. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hronek. The Capitals take possession of the neutral zone. Moves it to Roy. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to Pettersson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, and there's a great save by Lindgren. Here's a chance. Stars! That's 3 in a row.
So much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Downs ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And the middle frame almost done. In close! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Lindgren's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege, and the save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Throws it in. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Handles the pass at center.
He already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Tremendous stop by Lindgren. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
James has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Let's go! Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Washington's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Washington's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Gets a stick on it. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Washington's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
The Capitals get the draw on their own end. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Tonight, you can bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Vancouver's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Canucks will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
I think that's a charging call all day long. He even left his feet. You can't argue that one.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a shot, and that tears off a body in traffic. Quick pass across to Pettersson. And now he tries to get it across to James. Washington's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
James' underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat-trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. And every time he's taken it to the net, he's disguising the angle of his shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat-trick so far.
Slides it across. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible beautiful save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
James just having himself a night here, James, and it just feels easy. He's got the hat trick under his belt, and honestly, when you're playing like this, it just all seems to be going well for you. You're confident. You seem to have the puck all the time. It's going in. It's a vibe.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call with their face-up at the other end. Vancouver's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period up big time. Pettersson's won a big draw on their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Breakaway! Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Lindgren. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Canucks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Washington's got it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Dubois. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, and it skips past the blue line, and they'll be forced to get out. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. McMichael's taking it from his own end. Slides it diagonally to Provis. Denies him. He got out of it. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Vancouver's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James.
Big time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one getting a hit likes this to send a message, send it right over the boards and to the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Officials are set, players seat ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Vancouver's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Capitals carried along the wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Blazing in on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
And he gives it over to Wilson. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Canucks are dominating play, in my opinion, James. This all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They did an excellent job of that. It's gone the other way, and they cashed in.
Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Devils roll into town next on this homestand, and this should be a fascinating matchup the way these two teams line up against each other. Works it across to Dow. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Made that stop. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Can't get the shot off. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes the feed. Gets the puck over to James. Quick pass across to Thornburg.
James' compete level is off the charts. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, but finds a way to hold on to the puck and thread the needle as he sees the shooter in a distance and a great scoring opportunity. Tempo's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at this sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
McMichael's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. He's got a step. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Big time stop there. Into the offensive zone. Across the line from center. And that's deflected. Puck grab by Chikrin. McMichael stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to James. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Canucks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Picked off by Myers. And that's just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Tempo's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Passes it in front. And a new pass. Here's a short pass to McMichael. And it's a quick pass to Carlson. Sends it over to James. We got a whistle offside the call.
Tempo's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Slides the pass over to James. Quick shot. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You gotta appreciate it when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Tries to feed it over to Pedersen. Feeds the puck to Besser. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Looks to set up along the point. Hammers one on the net. Comes up with a stop. 60 seconds left in this one. Tries to get it to Milano. Angles it over to Leonard. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Over the pass. Huge steal in his own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Great positioning in the defensive end. All alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
He stopped it. He stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Demko's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but